fact, we have nothing to worry about. According to our research, the next emission will not occur for at least 2 months, 4 days, and 7 hours. Its intensity will be 3 on the Bergman scale, which is 2.13.
Without going into detail, I must say I have never seen anything like this before. The encephalogram suggests serious damage to the nervous system, but the other indicators couldn't be better. It's astounding.
Perhaps it has something to do with the emission.
Most certainly, although so far I've been utterly unable to formulate a rational explanation for this abnormality.
Look, it's breaking up. You're awake. That's good. Welcome back to the world of the living, Stalker. How are you feeling? In the joking mood, eh? That bodes well for your recovery. I'm Lebedev, the group leader, and I'm responsible for everyone here. That includes you, for as long as you're here. We call ourselves Clear Sky, and you are in our base right now. We picked you up in the swamps after the emission. Lucky? I doubt it. The facts are these. You survived the emission. That's the first thing I still can't explain. The second thing is that our patrol found you in the swamps, which are essentially endless quicksand. And thirdly, you nearly got torn into shreds by a pack of pseudo-dogs. But our boys got you out just in time. Such a chain of events tells me it's more than just luck. Anyway, I need to finish what I'm doing. So let's continue this conversation later.
What do you want, anyway?
Мастер! Молодец!
I see you. Just a minute. Hello, Merc. You became quite a legend while you were out of it. Even you wouldn't believe some of the rumors I've heard. Anyways, here's a drink on the house for a lucky son of a gun. It should help you relax and tell me about your adventures. Because I'm just dying of curiosity. Well then, you drink and I'll tell you about this place. It used to be pretty quiet here. We had the paths worked out, the right places explored, and the approach covered. Of course, the swamps ain't exactly spring break material, but it wasn't too bad either. Yeah, it wasn't too bad until the last emission. The biggest we've ever seen. These days our boys pray both to God and the devil before going out of the base. Because getting back alive is a miracle in its own right. But we're managing to hold it together, because our guys ain't here for loot. They're fighting for a cause. I was collecting bottles one after another, and they led me here. I'm kidding, man. The truth is, there was no place for me in that other world. They didn't want me. In the end, I came here. First to the zone, and then to Clear Sky. The guys here are alright, and I'm needed here. They come back here after a mission, I pour them a drink, tell a few dirty jokes, and my job is done. Simple, but effective. By the way, they call me Cold around here. In our base, as you can see, it's a small, sinking farmstead in the middle of romantic, endless swamps. I couldn't tell you where it is exactly, but it's the last place in the zone where you can meet real people. Guys who won't screw you, stab you in the back, or let you bleed to death to save a med kit. You know why you've never heard of it? Because too many people want to know about it, and the fewer that do, the better. Lebedev is our leader. The man is a rock if ever I've seen one. He's the glue that holds our whole group together. Then there's Binpolev, Professor Binpolev. He's like a walking encyclopedia and a calculator in one. Knows more about the zone than... well, anyway. Our technician's called Gray, and he can make you a rifle out of an empty can with ammo to boot. He could use some spares, but apart from that. And finally, we have Suslov. He's a trader, but he ain't like the others of his trade. He won't try to rip you off or screw you. He knows what stalkers go through to get their loot, and he respects that.
Cold, leave the merc alone with your dirty jokes. I need to see him.
Well, brother, if Lebedev says he needs to see you, that ain't up for a discussion. Go on, I'll catch you later. Stop by for a chat anytime. This place is so boring.
Ah, it's you. I'm glad to see you, young man. You look considerably better. People are mistaken in their belief that they understand the essence of what the zone truly is. Some consider it to be a universal evil, others a wonder sent down to humanity, and others still consider it no more than a source of riches. They are all wrong. The zone is impossible to understand when viewed through the prism of human perception. Moreover, it is far too early for humans to even try. Ergo, the actions of both the government and stalkers with respect to the zone are misguided, and I fear that the potential consequences may be, or indeed are, completely unpredictable. Naturally, this represents a terrible danger. Young man, if only I had the answer to that question. We are studying the zone meticulously in hopes of finding it. The zone appeared as a result of the actions, let's call them misguided human actions, and we are unable to return to the status quo. The zone cannot be destroyed, nor will it disappear of its own accord. We, Clear Sky, believe that there is only one way to reconcile man with the zone: coexistence. How can I best explain? Let's put it like this. Any complicated system in nature, and that includes the zone, automatically seeks equilibrium in the absence of destabilizing external factors. That was the case here in recent years. The zone was stable and there were no significant deviations from the norm. And now we've seen a gigantic emission that has changed the face of the zone. The system became unstable, distorted, a glitch of sorts. The zone is spewing out emission after emission and pumping itself full of energy with each one, so much so that the readings on my sensors oscillate with unbelievable speed. And unless we find a way of reversing this trend, the result will be a disaster of far greater proportions than the 1986 catastrophe. The most important lesson in all this is that this glitch is not a product of natural causes. This is human handiwork. That's what we are attempting to find out. Perhaps knowing who disrupted the zone's equilibrium will give us a chance to prevent a disaster. Since man caused this mess in the first place, man may well be the only one able to set it right. In any event, I very much hope that is the case. I fear that question is not one I can answer. I suggest you address it to Lebedev. If you need me, you'll know where to find me.
Got some fresh air? You look better, that's for sure. Let me fill you in on this situation. You're in the Clear Sky base. Don't try to remember who we are. You've never heard of us, and there's a very good reason for that. Our mission is to research the zone. We believe that the zone must be studied and understood so that humanity knows what it is facing here. Understanding is the key to coexisting with the zone. Because if you think about it, the zone is the most wondrous phenomenon humanity has been confronted with in its entire history. As I said, we are researchers. We are trying to figure out the nature of the zone, determine the reasons which caused it to appear, and formulate the rules that govern its existence. We are not consumed by a quest for money. We don't seek fields of artifacts, and we're not interested in turf wars with other factions. That is why we're hiding here in the swamps and concentrating on our research. Our forte is not combat, but knowledge. Knowledge of the zone, accumulated over years of research. We know more about it than stalkers and the government combined. And our research was finally shaping up into a sound, coherent picture until the massive emission a few days ago. No, that emission was incredibly powerful. It was on a level of its own. It was like a hurricane that swept the whole zone, changing it. Everything is different. The well-known and relatively safe areas have become highly radioactive and full of anomalies. But now, you can access parts of the zone that have been unreachable for years. Even the most hardened stalkers don't know what awaits them on their favorite path. The other thing that changed is people. And that became evident right away. The emission destroyed the fragile balance between factions, and they're now warring for territory. In other words, many strange things have happened, and I don't yet fully understand the scale of these changes. It's only been a few days since the emission. If you ask me, the strangest thing of all is that you managed to survive it. I see. How can I help you? Getting out of here isn't easy, not by a long shot. The swamps are a real maze of reeds and radioactive quicksand, swarming with terrible monsters and human scum. And I don't know which is worse. Only a guide can lead you safely out of here. We only have a handful of them. Guys I would trust with my life without a second thought. Unfortunately, it's not that simple. Because if I let you go, our presence here might not stay a secret for long. We are having a very tough time here recently. The emission reduced the number of anomalies in the swamps, which made the area easily accessible for bandits and other vermin. There are so many of them, they'll be setting up camp in our base soon if we don't do something about it. The problem is that we're not really the fighting type, so we've been steadily losing ground. But you, one look at you, tells me you're a pro at that sort of thing. Your experience can save the lives of many.
This is the second outpost. We're under attack. I repeat, we're under attack. Help!
That's enough chit-chat. There's been another attack on our outpost. Help us fight it off. If it makes any difference, some of the boys who saved you are there right now. You still remember how to survive in the zone? Great. Get over to the trader and he'll fit you out with some basic equipment. After that, head straight to the outpost. Once you're outside the base, listen to my advice. I'll try to guide you along. Trader, a fighter is on his way to you. Issue him with all the equipment he'll need for the mission.
Roger that.
Hurry, Merc.
with us again. Glad to see you. At last. Here, take this basic equipment kit. It's designed specifically for patrol missions. I've been ordered to issue you some equipment. There's no time for questions. The boys need you now.
What you need, Stalker?
Merc, there are anomalies ahead. Be careful. Remember, don't move until you've thrown a bolt in front of you. Artifacts and anomalies. You can't see them, but detectors spot them easily enough. If you get close enough, your detector will indicate the location of the artifact, and then you just pick it up easy as pie. Keep in mind that your current detector isn't exactly top of the line. It only shows the distance to the artifact.
Run for the tower! The monsters can't get you there! You're right on time, bro. I'm real low on ammo, so let's make the best of it together.
Attention all fighters. An emission is approaching. Get to cover now.
What do you want, anyway?
Oh, welcome, guest from foreign lands. What come you with? A bursting purse? Prized exotic wonders? Yeah, I heard your story. I reckon the main thing is that you're still alive. Stuff is easy enough to replace, as long as the zone is kind to you. So, You gonna trade, or you got some questions for me? That's the sort of people we are. You can't buy an extra 15 minutes of life, or a spare store from death. But us traders are needed everywhere. Even in the zone, even in the swamps, and even underground. It's an illusion that the zone is under lock and key, and the army has all the ways in and out sealed. When you think about it, nowadays artifacts and rare specimens from the zone can be found all over the world. And your fellow stalkers never have a shortage of canned meat, vodka, ammo, or equipment. Somebody's got to be responsible for all that, right? Well, that's where we come in. In this place, it ain't like selling bootleg CDs on the outside with the cops up your ass every damn day. Around here, the situation is very simple. The outside world has an interest in the zone and vice versa. But it's officially forbidden, prohibited, and all that bullshit. That's what we're here for. We make sure all those interests are satisfied and everybody's happy. There's a joke among traders that if someone points a gun at you, the best bet is to try to buy it off them. Let's not talk about it. You have no idea how tired I am of peddling these trinkets. There's a ton of ordinary artifacts out there, but the best tidbits pass this place by. I haven't had a unique item in my store for ages. Who knows? Maybe stalkers have already found everything there is to find. Man, getting behind the Scorcher would be a dream. I heard you can get enough artifacts there to last you a lifetime. Provided your life doesn't end there and then. It's about time us traders joined forces and used our connections to find a way of getting past that thing.
Welcome back from the afterworld. Hello, Mr. Two Emissions, and I'm still standing. Well, next time you're at the swamps, don't be a stranger.
You survived the emission again. I'm not even that surprised. Our boys picked you up not far from the tower when things calmed down a bit. You know, Bien Polev was right. You defy scientific explanation. He believes that you acquired some, let's say, unusual abilities, which help you survive anomalous activity that would literally tear anyone else down to atoms. Also, it looks like something is increasing your body's performance in several areas, to the point where our monitoring equipment goes off the scale. Wait, don't get too excited. There's always a fly in the ointment. Every emission harms your nervous system, and if this continues, you will die. A normal emission is the release of energy accumulated in the zone. A discharge, if you like. But what's happening now is completely different. In my opinion, the increasing regularity of these emissions is the zone's response to some sort of serious threat, akin to the response provided by a human immune system. It is difficult to rationally explain coexistence between humans and the zone. The zone tolerates us in some areas and forbids us from going to others. Whatever is beyond the Scorcher and further towards the center of the zone is taboo, a place where stalkers are not supposed to set foot. I think that recent events in the zone are related to the fact that someone broke that taboo and made it past the brain scorcher. It's hard to say. To answer that question, I would need to know what's in the center of the zone. Some say the monolith, others say the wish granter. The more unpretentious ones dream about fields of rare artifacts. I was at the power plant myself, a young specialist at the time, but I don't know what's there now. What I can say is that the Scorcher appeared for a reason. It prevents the center of the zone from being reached. People cannot go beyond the brain Scorcher. I didn't think so until the large emission. Hell, nobody thought so. However, if you consider the emissions to be a defensive reaction, then the answer is obvious. Someone made it through the Scorcher, and the emission was the zone's response. And since the emissions haven't stopped, whoever it was must still be alive. The zone is trying to get them, and it's killing everything that's alive in the process. I know a lot about the zone, but I can't share everything with you. You'll just have to trust me on some things. A system, any system, needs to be in equilibrium. The zone is unstable right now, and this instability is increasing. If the constant emissions aren't stopped, the zone will become so unstable that a new disaster will occur. Which brings us to what Clear Sky is doing. We are trying to prevent that disaster. You're right, but we do know how to prevent a disaster and stop the emissions, and that means something. We have to find out who was in the center of the zone and stop them at any price. There's a strange connection between you and the zone. On the one hand, every new emission gradually kills you. On the other hand, you survive in situations where others don't stand a chance. My gut feeling tells me that your abilities, your gift, your curse, call it what you will, they mean you can get through places that others wouldn't even dream of. And at the moment, we need to act very quickly. I knew you'd ask that. The answer is simple. If the emissions aren't stopped, your nervous system will burn out and you'll die. Help us and you'll save yourself. Now this may sound like a line from a corny movie, but you really don't have a choice. Unfortunately, yes. So, will you help us? Then listen carefully. We have made use of all our contacts and connections in the zone. As a result, we know that a certain stalker at the cordon was asking Sidorovich about some very strange components. That's all we have for the moment. But it's a lead. Through the swamps, of course, how else? But remember what I said. After the emission, a whole army of all kinds of scum turned up in the area. Now they control almost everything. We are under siege, and I'm not exaggerating one bit. So before we can help you get to the cordon, we have to regain control of the swamps. And with your help, I think we should be able to do it.
Your main guide is the objective section. Your main objective is displayed here, together with a selected additional objective. There can be several additional objectives which you can cycle through using these buttons. Most objectives are also displayed on the map, with the exception of rare occasions when your objectives cannot be located. We will need your help with not only destroying the enemy, but also capturing key positions. In these situations, our fighters will be grateful if you provide covering fire as they capture a position. By the way, don't ignore calls for help. Our boys' lives could be at stake. Hovering over a mark on the map will display additional information. In addition to your objectives, friendly units and identified enemies will also be displayed on the map. Okay, as I'm sure you understand, our main objective is to establish control over the swamps. And that means a war against the aggressor. This section allows you to access tactical information about combat operations at any time. Information about your current faction is displayed on the left. Right now, that's us, Clear Sky. Information about the main enemy is displayed on the right. This shows our approximate combat strength. This shows how many fighters we have. And this is our equipment supply. Similar indicators are also shown for our enemy. Finally, this field allows you to see the current strategic mission, as well as tactical objectives that must be achieved in order to complete the strategic mission. Completed strategic missions will be displayed at the bottom. The last tab allows you to view your current relations with all factions, as well as each faction's combat strength. Your personal stats are also displayed here. That's pretty much it.
Володу наикрутейшую купил. Навешал на нее все, что только можно. Гайки вообще у ювелира заказал. Платина. В общем, запаковался по полной. Ну, и отправился в зону. Надо было проехать через блокпост. Часовому на ходу пачку баксов кинул. Едет, значит, по зоне. Хеннесси из горла хлещет. Колонки какую-то попсу шпарит. В общем, как обычно. Чувствует себя...
You have my full attention.
We're in, so you can take your blindfold off. Don't you try to follow me, it won't work anyway. If you want to come back to the base, find one of the guys at the fishing hamlet.
Bumps now. Be extremely careful and don't try to be a hero. Check out your PDA. You should find the location of our squad there. I suggest you get yourself over to the fishing hamlet. That's where they are.
Stay down and wait! Looks all quiet to me.
Keep on guard!
That's it. Now we'll teach them a lesson.
Ты труп, мужик!
Stalker, what do you want?
They spotted us!
Лови, педрила! Заходи, сбоку заходи!
Base, we've dislodged the enemy.
You boys, listen up. You ain't all dead over there, are you?
You have my full attention.
Come on, get on the air already. Ain't no thing. We'll get cracking on it.
Keep your guard.
We're expecting an attack. Keep your eyes peeled.
be waiting for you at the base.
That's it. Chill, fellas.
Keep your eyes peeled!
Keep up or become bloodsucker food. Don't attack without my command.
We'll smoke him out with this. The asshole dug in. Here, catch a grenade. I lost it. Wait, let me use this.
Размолотим! Мужики, у нас убитый!
Sit tight where you are. It looks all quiet to me. We smashed them to pieces. Squad, move out!
Here we go again.
On guard! Where are you little shits hiding?
I think we got them all.
That's it. Chill, fellas.
You'll have to fight out in the open.
Чики-брики в дамке!
Вали! Вали его!
На, хавай, сука! Входи, входи, душу!
him out with this.
Граната!
We've dislodged the enemy!
Squad, move out! Christ, can't I even enjoy one meal?
We've dislodged the enemy!
Херачить, пацаны!
Base, we've captured the target location.
Renegade's lair. All we need to do now is take control and cross to the
Be
swamps.
clear on what's going on.
Stay down and wait.
Attack! Get him!
Where are you?
Fire! Attack! Helping out. Drop by our base sometime. We'll find a way to pay you back. That's a promise. I think we got them all. Looks all quiet to me. So, what is it that you need?
Position captured. Over.
What you need, Stalker? What are... Enemy detected!
Base, we've dislodged the enemy.
Получил!
Keep on guard! Stay down and wait! Keep your eyes peeled! I think we got them all.
Амбиция! Падлы!
На тебе! На!
You asshole, dog it! Here! Catch a grenade!
Дай ему прикурить, я обойду!
Ты ёлки!
Let's play catch a grenade!
Слушай, скотина!
Take this, you Nazi! Sit tight where you are. Keep on guard.
Looks so quiet to me.
The swamps are now under our control. Good job, boys. You did it.
We'll attack on your signals.
Dig in at key positions and wait for further instructions.
Вот посту под ружку выбирать, так урода и сволочь. А как залез в жопу, так сразу люди, помоги!
I see you. Just a minute. What's new, bro? Pop in anytime you feel like chatting.
Вот такое, знает кто? Заблудился, как ты вояка в сон. Ждет, значит, куда глаза глядят и кричит. Люди! Отзовитесь!
Need something upgraded or repaired? We got enough duct tape to patch the whole son up if need be. I repair faults in hardware, not in its owner's arms. What's up? See for yourself. There's hardly any equipment. It's like life after a nuclear war. If we do get a hold of something, it's about to fail anyway, and there ain't shit around to use for spare parts. That's why I'm having to adapt whatever I find and use it as best I can. Only last week I needed to make a radio receiver. What do you think I use for parts? That's right, a goddamn fridge! I'm not sure whether to laugh or cry. Yeah, there ain't much to get excited about around here. Not like the garbage. I heard they dug up old Soviet caches. After the accident at the Chernobyl NPP, they sent convoys there with contaminated vehicles and equipment and all sorts of other crap. They thought it was all waste, because it was radioactive. That was then. Nowadays, nobody would even call that radiation. So there's a real gold rush going on there. Stalkers are flocking over there from all over the zone to dig for loot. It's a pity not much of it filters through down here, unless Lebedev sends the boys to pick up specific components. Nothing special. I repair and upgrade weapons and suits. Basically, I do whatever needs getting done. If you need something fixed, I'm your man. Yeah, if I could get a few spare parts, I would make the guys some real nice toys. Weapons, armor, equipment, I take them all to a whole new level. Remember, if you bump into something useful, bring it here, and I'll do it up real nice. That's a promise. Remember, to be a good shooter, get your gun talking at the right time. What's up?
What's up, Stalker?
What you need, Stalker?
Swamps in a long while. You've come out right next to the army outpost. There's only one thing a stalker can expect from the army, and that's a bullet. So I'd be careful if I were you. Stop in and see me if you're in the area.
Come on, spill the bean.
Совсем женщин. Эта штука представляет.
Hi, nice to see you. So, shall we talk business? Hello, Merc. Tell me, what brings you here? I see so many stalkers in here, it's a pain to remember them all. Any reason I should strain my brain for you? Now we're talking business, I like that. Well, here's the thing. I've been here for a while. My business is up and running, I get different orders here and there, and people trust me. I have a problem with my last order, and the trouble is the client is very important, and the loot he's after is unique. Everything was going fine. Stalkers would get the loot from inside the zone, and the army boys were supposed to ensure they could get it through the cordon. Well, the two parties started bickering over something, and now the whole place has gone crazy. The result is the Stalkers are fighting the military, and nobody's got a clue where the loot is. And that doesn't suit me at all, because the order needs to be completed. So, help me get the case with the loot, and I'll tell you all about your Stalker and his components. Deal? Visit the Stalkers by the embankment. They've set up some sort of base there, and that's where they're holding the captive military commander, Kaletsky. I don't care what you do at that base. I don't care if those fruitcakes want to continue playing Robin Hood's merry men. All I want is that case and the loot that's inside it. For starters, try talking to Valerian, the Stalker leader. I'll let them know you're coming on my behalf. Don't forget, I still need that case.
Don't break up, wait! Quiet, let's wait a little longer. This may not be over yet. I'm listening. I'm all ears.
It should get easier for you.
Don't just stand there twiddling your thumbs. Go to the base!
Stop waving that gun, you got my attention.
Don't be a jerk, holster your weapon. I'm listening. I'm listening. So, tell me.
На, получи!
Come on, move it. They're waiting for you at the base.
We might have a conversation if you hide that weapon. I'm listening. Don't be a jerk, holster your weapon. I'm all ears. Man, we've been waiting for
Come on, spill the
Go
beans.
see the leader, stat. I'm listening. If you got something to say it.
Howdy, Merc. We don't see too much of you at the cordon. What brings you here? From Sidorovich, you say? So, you know about the commander too? All right, I'll be straight with you. We used to cooperate with the army. They'd allow us to transport goods safely through the outpost and let us in on some useful information. We paid well for their services. But then we found out that jerk of a commander worked for both sides. He supplied the bandits with our whereabouts. Then he went and sold 2 of our guys as slaves at the garbage. That was the last straw. Yeah, I guess we got a little carried away. Can't figure out what to do now. We're holding the commander hostage, which is a kind of guarantee that the army's not going to bomb our asses back to the Stone Age with their choppers. We can't kill him, but we can't let him go either. This sly son of a bitch knows that we need him alive, and he's not caving in a damn inch. Trouble is, he's the only one who knows where the loot is hidden. If we don't deliver that loot to Sidorovich, he won't do business with us ever again. If we could only make this army bastard play by our rules, it would be a whole different ball game, believe me.
Sorry if I wasn't much help.
What you staring at? This ain't no zoo. What you staring at, ass face? Laugh all you want. If you're here to find out where I hid the case with the loot, you're in for a disappointment. Go back to your beloved zone. My boys are gonna obliterate your pathetic posse soon enough. And as for your ringleader, we will hang him on the bridge so everyone can see what you get for messing with the military. Oh, really? And how much would you charge for your services? What if I ask you to help out my boys by taking out those snipers at the railroad embankment? Good riddance. Come, everyone, what else do you want? Think you're funny? Man, if we were talking under different circumstances, I would give you a different answer. I am tired of this shit, buddy. The guys I started out with in the military have all got their shiny stars and decent outfits to run in better places than this. You think I got nothing better to do than chase people like you around the zone? I've had enough of this shithole, the friggin' zone, the bastard stalkers and that Sidorovich cocksucker. And let's not forget the mutants. We laid down our lives to stop them, but they just keep on coming, and everyone on the outside just goes on and on about how we have to protect the world from the horrors of the zone, and we won't let it happen. Generals, those morons on TV, you could drown in their bullshit. And how many of these top brass have ever been on a raid in this place, crawling on their damn bellies in between anomalies, huh? How many of those lazy sons of bitches have cleared the sector or spent the day chasing stalkers to the swamps? Those bastards are always using the army to plug the messiest holes. So what if I loot to the cordon for some cash, huh? I live and I let others live, understand? Do you know even what my official salary is, asshole? Exactly, you try living on that. They pay me nothing, and they expect me to feel pride in my job and in my country. The bosses are making a killing out of this zone, just like everyone else. Why shouldn't I? My job is to do what I am ordered and survive. So, I am surviving as best I can. Curse this whole place and all the assholes in it. I don't know whether to shoot them all or to blow my own brains out. See? So what? I don't give two shits about you or your kind. You're not even supposed to be in here. You should have been shot on sight as soon as you crossed into this zone. No shit, those are actually my orders. Trouble is, you can't get much of a dead body, and I am due better compensation for my service here. The army won't pay it, so I gotta take it for myself. As for your inter-faction conflicts, I really couldn't care less. You can kill each other all you like. You won't hear me complaining. Don't stop on your way out the door, and keep going till you hit an anomaly. What else do you want? Good riddance.
So tell me, what's up?
So, did you learn anything useful? Of course they'll save him. The rat bastard owes them a whole bunch of dough. He ran their operations on his own and stashed the cash away somewhere. Listen, I've got an idea. The commander's got only 2 men he can count on. They served together at the outpost and he cut them in on the deals, so they'll do whatever they can to get him out. If we dispose of them, the bastard will realize nobody's coming for him. He'll crack, and we'll beat out of him the location of the stash with the loot. We split the money, and Sidorovich gets the case. What do you say? I have this feeling we won't have to look for them. Khaletsky's buddies are wandering around here somewhere planning to attack us. A small squad has been spotted at the elevator. Help us destroy them.
That's it. There's no use hiding anymore. Get yourself together. Here's a grenade to blow you apart. Sample this for me.
Good work. The military squad has been taken care of. We spotted their second squad at the depot. Merc, head on over there.
Серый воняет. Сталкер посмотрел на все это и
Come on,
говорит,
build the
чёрт.
beam.
Ну что, чуваки, тепло у вас тут, сухо, да и развлечений побольше, чем у нас на болотах. Так что я, пожалуй, тут пока останусь.
Прикрой, сейчас я этого гада сделаю.
Great! That's the army dealt with. With his buddies dead, Khaletsky knows he ain't got a prayer. That army rat is gonna change his tune now, that's for sure. Merc, head back to the base. We've taken the position!
Stop waving that gun. You got my attention.
See what being stubborn gets you? Your friends are dead and you're still here. No one's coming to save you. Tell me where you hid the case.
Okay, I tell you, bastards. It's at the old mill, under the roof.
Would you look at that? The little shit cracked like an egg. The stash coordinates are in your PDA. Take what you find to Sidorovich. He's waiting.
Don't stop. I may have lost my loot, and my friends may be dead, but I have gotten out of tougher spots. You want to know where my stash is? Help me get out of here, Stalker. Just hand me a pistol while nobody's looking, and I'll do the rest myself. I may have lost my loot, and help me get out of here, Stalker. I'll be honest with you. The stash is in a pipe near the anomalous zone. Well, I owe you, man. Let me tell you something. I know that stalkers are trying to reach the center of the zone. I have seen old military maps, and it turns out that the center of the zone is where the Chernobyl nuclear power plant used to be. It might be a coincidence, but I'll keep that in mind if I were you. Trouble is, even military satellites can't view that area in any spectrum. They don't even fly over it anymore, because the interference is so strong that they spontaneously combust. Obviously, this is all top secret, but a buddy of mine in the missile forces told me about it at the booth. If you want my advice, stay away from the center of the zone, huh? Don't stop on your way out the door, and keep going till you hit an anomaly.
Патрон, еда.
Okay, Merc, I'll be waiting for you in the case.
Oh, I was just about to take a nap.
Squint, this is Valerian. Where on earth have you been for the last 2 days? We got a sticky situation here and every gun counts.
Well, we can't get through. Anomalies are blocking the way, and we're trying to find a way around them. Position captured.
Let's wait a little longer. And that's that. I'm all ears. Wow, this story's finally got a damn good ending. Now the army is going to stay behind the outpost for good. He escaped. The cocksucker killed 2 guards and made off into the forest. We weren't able to find him. I've got no idea how he managed to get hold of a weapon.
Thanks, buddy. Now we'll knock him out cold. Go, Stalkers! Take him down! Thanks. Next time you're in our neck of the woods, drop by our base for a reward. Maybe it's over. Quiet, let's wait a little longer.
We're gonna teach those assholes a lesson they won't forget for a long time.
So you got it after all. Thanks for returning the case, Merc. Now I can settle up with my client. The reason I've survived in the zone as long as I have is that I always keep my word. You screw a client in this place and you're pretty likely to find a knife in your back real soon. Anyway, enough about me. About your stalker, he was here. His name is Fang, and he was looking for tube amplifiers and some other electronic crap, but I'm not an expert in that sort of thing. I sold him the amp, but I didn't have the other stuff he was after, so I told him to visit the diggers at the garbage. Recently, some stalkers at the garbage have dug up old buried equipment from after the accident at the Chernobyl NPP, and now the place is filled with all kinds of ancient components. Look for him there. And remember, if you want to trade, I'm your man. If you need anything else, you're always welcome here. I'm extending you a lifetime store discount for helping me deal with the military.
So tell me, what's up?
Soon it's gonna be too late! Help us! They're killing our guys! Where are they? Now we'll give them hell for sure.
This may not be over yet. Выноси, сволочи!
Quiet! Let's wait a little longer. Don't break up! This way!
Maybe it's over. Maybe it's over. Quiet, let's wait a little longer. This may not be over yet.
Oh man, you really nailed the job. Swing by the base sometime for your reward.
I'm listening. Come on, spill the beans.
Valerian, this is Belly. Is it true that you're getting the Stalkers together? It's true, all right. The army has gotten completely out of line. They even had the nerve to put bandits on our trail. We've decided to fight back.
Our brothers got
Sign me up then. I have my own squad of soldiers over there. I'll be over there tomorrow. And I'll bring 3 more guys with me. Great, thanks a lot. See you then. Hey, Goblin. What's new over there? The army were machine gunning somebody just now. Only they don't go far out of their base because they're too afraid. Well, keep me posted.
boss. We're going.
Keep your eyes open. The enemy may be here any minute.
Don't break up. Wait. Go, Stalker. Take him down.
Кладем его. Ну что, получил? Наш. Ну как я его?
Let's give a warm welcome to my grenade.
We'll show you our gratitude. He wouldn't stop swearing and said he wouldn't pay us until we found the other components. We discussed it between ourselves and decided to send Vasya to speak to him. Vasya is one silver-tongued son of a gun. We figured he might be able to talk Fang into paying us at least some of the money. I just hope he doesn't run into trouble on the way there.
Hey, buddy, watch out. There's a shitload of dogs around here. Climb onto the rocks, quick! Thanks, buddy. You saved me right there. My name is Vasyan. Picture this. I'm on my way west, trying to catch up with this stalker, minding my own business and all, and these eyeless beasts come out of nowhere. I emptied 3 clips into the damn things, but they just kept on coming and chased me all the way to here. There's no way I'll catch that stalker now. He's got to be in the Dark Valley at this point. I'm listening.
Dark Valley is in quarantine. Put your weapon away. And come here very slowly. No sudden movements.
Freeze! Holster your weapon and stand still. Try pulling a fast one and you're dead. Stand still, brother. This won't hurt. All right, Stalker. Stay put. Who are you, and what are you doing here? He's probably dead already, and I suggest you don't hang around here too long, unless you want to join him. Someone keeps attacking us. They're real professional about it too. We never stand a chance. We control all the roads leading into the Dark Valley, but that don't seem to stop the attacks one bit. The one place you can relax is the base. If you have questions about Fang, the Freedom Base is your best bet.
What's your business here?
Delta, this is Alpha. What was that shooting all about? What's going on over there?
Damn, another attack! Merc, check for survivors at the outpost.
Everything seems quiet.
So, what did you want to tell me?
To secure the garbage. I repeat, the road to the garbage is clear, and you will no longer have to pay to get in. All that's left is to make a move for their lair and show them who's boss.
Do you want to earn the respect of fellow stalkers? Do you want to build a team of loyal friends who will stick up for you in times of trouble? Do you dream of kicking some dirty ass? All this and many other opportunities awaits you if you join Freedom.
Stalker, you are on Freedom territory, and that means no funny business. Come see me if you have any questions.
Yo, A-Shot, we get a lock frame over here or what?
That will be $20.
It's cheap.
Wait a second, fella. I'll be right there. Hey, buddy. What will you be needing today? Mercantilism, schmercantilism.
And cold-blooded comrades. If you're looking to be appreciated and treated like family, that's Freedom all the way. There's no chores, no brainwashing, and no morning wake-up drills. If you're a real stalker who loves the free life and a good drink in the company of like-minded fellas, join right in. We've always got old booze for new blood.
I ain't too good of hearing. Speak louder. So, what did you want to tell me?
is it? You had better go monster hunting instead of distracting important people.
Life has given you a wonderful opportunity to find true friends in freedom. Only in our ranks can you always find someone willing to cover your back and share his last loaf of bread with you.
Instructions.
How's it shaping up, Merc? Too many bombs around here.
To secure the garbage. I repeat, the road to the garbage is clear.
Hey, buddy! What will you be needing today?
All that's left is to make a move for their lair and show them who's
Where
boss.
else would you be accepted for who you are? Don't lose your freedom. Join us.
Bam bam, thank you, mercenary!
Не, кто как, а я хочу на море. Там климат для здоровья полезный.
Want some good old medicine?
Долговцы, бандюки, зверьё тупое.
That will be $20.
Peace out, dude. Too bad we didn't roll it.
Alright, bring your stupid gun over here.
If you want to lift the elbow, swing by. I'm always here.
Become a freedom member. Together, we will save the zone. The only group of truly free people on Earth.
The outpost was attacked. I don't know if anyone survived, but the PDA is still active. It might contain some useful info. Find it and bring it to me.
Commandant! Oh, that horseshit he gave us about how the outpost was out of ammo! Those freedom bastards wounded 2 of our boys!
Enough yapping! Let's cover up our tracks and get out of here!
поставить зону. Все им надо под себя принять. Все, блин, под контроль.
So.
Эти-то из долга. Так запарились, что уже совсем.
Come in, Stalker. Well, finally we meet face to face. My name is Chekhov, and I'm the boss around here. The recording on the PDA you found clears things up a bit. All the exits from the valley were sealed off, but our outposts and patrols just kept getting hit. A few times we had a patrol leave the base and get slaughtered in no time. The boys started thinking that we offended the zone somehow, and that this was some sort of punishment. We even tried putting together protection charms against ghosts and all, but as we now know, there was nothing mystical about it. The Commandant gave away all our movements. Freaking rat. I didn't expect him to do this. I've known him for ages. We hunted for our first artifacts together. We made freedom what it is today. I trusted him with all the operational planning, and he just went and sold us out. As soon as the outpost conversation was aired on our radio frequency, the Commandant vanished. He knew he was screwed. What we've got to do now is find him. He knows too much, if not everything. All the exits from the valley are secured, so he couldn't have gone too far. We're tracking his PDA. He's near the road to the cordon. A few of our squads are on their way over there. Yep, there was a stalker like that. Very interested in rare parts and the like. He must have known that we had the best team in the whole zone. I sold him the part he wanted, and why not? He paid well and didn't even haggle. What I don't know is what he wanted with it. These parts were only used in old army cryptographic machines. He left the base straight away, and nobody's seen him since. Yeah, I'll help you. If you help me, that is. Don't take it personally, but we're having a rough time. And if things don't change, Freedom won't have enough men to defend the base from bandit attacks. Help me find out who is attacking us, and I'll give you information about Fang. Find the Commandant and bring him to me, alive. Or dead. Do that, and I'll tell you where you can find Fang. I've uploaded the coordinates of the Commandant's PDA to yours.
Stalker, life has given you a wonderful opportunity to find true friends in freedom. Only in our ranks can you always find someone willing to cover your back and share his last loaf of bread with you.
All right, enough talking. Let's get to work.
The zone is about Stalker, and being a Stalker is about freedom.
Welcome to my humble abode.
Join the Freedom Faction.
adventure didn't get far. His new friends found a nice spot for him on a tree. All right, grab that asshole's PDA and get right back to me.
Shut the hell up now!
Peace out, dude. Too bad we didn't roll a joint together. What brings you here, Stock?
Do you want to earn the respect of fellow stalkers? Do you want to build a team of loyal friends who will stick up for you in times of trouble? Do you dream of kicking some duty ass? All this and many other opportunities await you if you join Freedom.
What did you break this time?
So, what did you want to tell me?
Thanks for your help. After the shootout at the farmhouse, we know that mercenaries are behind the attacks on Freedom. Information from the Commandant's PDA also confirms this. The question is, why the hell are they doing it? Mercenaries have always stayed neutral and cooperated with all of the zone's factions. I wonder who the client was for this little job. Perhaps it was duty, or the army. I've got more questions than answers right now, but I'll get to the bottom of this. You can bet on it. You've held up your end of the deal, and now I'll tell you about Fang. He was looking for rare components here, and I got real curious as to what he wanted with all that ancient crap. When I asked him directly, he told me to mind my own business. It's too bad I'm not the quitting type. I asked one of our tech guys to hack into his PDA's frequency, and we were able to monitor him for a few days. It looks like he went to the garbage. I'd looked for him there. By the way, I made a note of his PDA frequency, and I've already uploaded it for you. His location is now marked on your PDA. Are you ready to help Freedom once again? We know a lot more, but the mercenaries keep attacking us, and we're down to our bare bones here. I still don't know how they're getting into the valley. We've got all the roads covered with our outposts. It looks like there's a tunnel here somewhere that we don't know about. That's how the mercenaries are getting into the Dark Valley. We need to find out where that hole is and blow it to bits. There's an old triangulator in the valley. It was built by geodesists back in Soviet times. The triangulator comprises 3 antennas. Once all 3 antennas are activated, you can monitor the surface of the whole valley. If it works, you'll be able to work out how the mercenaries are getting into the valley. One of those antennas is here in the base, but the other 2 were captured by mercenaries. Help us regain control over those antennas.
What's going on there? This ain't funny no more. I ain't
Good luck.
kidding.
Keep me abreast of any new information.
Guys, what's happening? Squad, come in! Shit!
Give me 5, bro. What's it gonna be? If you wanna lift the elbow, swing by. I'm always here.
I ain't too good of hearing. Speak louder.
Great job. The antennas are under our control. Initiating scan. We have the tunnel coordinates. It's near the deserted factory. That's how the mercenaries are getting into the Dark Valley. Attention all squads. Find the tunnel and destroy it.
yourself.
Suckers responsible for killing so many of our boys have been eliminated. Freedom has shown once again that if you mess with the best, you'll die like the rest. Soon the day will come when the zone will be free. Merc, drop by for your reward sometime.
So, what did you want to tell me? I ain't too good of hearing. Speak louder. I ain't too good of hearing. Speak louder. So, what did you want to tell me?
Тепленького! Вот сучара! Вали! Вали его! Кранты вам всем! Твою мать!
Shit, we've lost the garbage. But don't worry, boys. We'll get our shit together and give it another shot.
Back on this, you turds!
All that's left is to make a move.
Херач их, пацаны! Лови, педрила! На монтажер, пацаны! Обходим! Уроем нахрен!
I was sure as hell I'd die here like a dog. I don't even know how to thank you. Wait, I do know how to thank you. I'm going to upload the coordinates of a place me and the boys used to stash our loot before we were captured and sent here. My buddies won't need it no more where they are now. May they rest
Well,
in
do you want
peace.
something or don't
I'm
you?
getting the hell out of this zone right this moment. I figure anywhere's
I'm
better
all
than this
ears.
place.
Сучара! Херач их, пацаны! Выноси! Ну, давай, пацаны! Пацаны!
Here's your birthday present!
Сука! От сучара! Обед возможно! Лови, педрила! Обед! Херач их, пацаны! Нахавай, сука! Уроем нахрен! Коллектив! Херач их, пацаны! На, козлина! Получи, сука! Нахавай, сука! От сучара! Уроем нахрен! От сучара!
Position page will go down in the zone's history as the day of victory for stalkers over bandits. No more backhanders and next time you're in our neck of the woods, stalkers, I salute your reward.
Ах ты сволочь! В следующий раз своего кровососа встретишь, передай. Такая помада уже не в моде.
Hey, Merc.
Эх, не тот уже хабар пошел.
My best respect.
Просто завязывать пора.
Да, это в точку. Здорово.
I'm all ears.
This place is pretty damn good. Look at all these stalkers charging in here like flies to honey. I wonder what they're after.
It's too bad that punk got away.
Screw him. He dropped his shit. That's all that matters.
Yeah, let's grab the best stuff and get the hell out of here.
You still with us, Mark? Good, good. Fang's PDA is right next to you somewhere. Find it.
Well, Fang, the situation has changed. Someone knows we reached the center of the zone and they're looking for us. We've got to move and fast. You'll find a detailed plan of action in our stash. I changed the code.
Mark, this is Lebedev. Information from Fang's PDA confirms my suspicions. An unidentified group of stalkers visited the center of the zone. I don't know how, but they even managed to survive the large emission. It would have been better if they hadn't, because the zone will not be pacified until the path to the center is a secret once more. There are two ways that could happen. Either we stop this group of stalkers, or the zone releases more emissions to destroy everything in it, and maybe outside it too. Clearly, it would be better if we did it ourselves, but we have to act quickly if we're to stand any chance of success. Fang's PDA contains the coordinates of their stash. I am confident we can find information about their plans in there.
Сталкеры оба выпали на измену и по кустам заныкались. Ну, пацанчик их не заметил.
А там твою мать! What the hell you doing here? Run like the wind. Mutants will be here any minute.
Would you look at that?
Where's your equipment, boy? This is a dangerous place. You won't get far without a good suit and a decent weapon.
Money, so start
Monsters
talking.
have gotten pretty nasty lately, so we'll be grateful for any assistance you can give us in fighting the zone. If you want to make some cash, drop by the base and see the general. One of our squads is actually heading there right now. Stick with them and save yourself some trouble.
Yes.
Speed up! Your weapons and follow the leader.
I'm doing it for the greater good of soul. For the greater good.
Let me put my boots on it, please.
What is that? Not again! I'm just hearing things. Don't fret, hold your position.
Attention! The bandits have set up an outpost at the cordon. If we don't regain control of the cordon, this place will be teeming with bandits in no time.
Open fire! Everyone, be ready. Right in. Dismiss. Don't leave without my command.
At the sight of the disease spreading from the zone. Join duty and help the innocent survive. Stalkers, veterans, and hunters, join duty.
How's life? Please do tell.
From the contagious zone is their duty on us all.
What can I do for you, Stalker?
Time is money, so start talking.
The world is trembling at the sight of the disease spreading from the zone. Join duty and help the innocent survive.
Now it won't be so easy for the bandits to get to the cordon. But it's not over yet. We need to start getting ready for a move on the garbage. We're gonna teach those assholes a lesson they won't forget for a long time.
The filth in the zone will be wiped out.
Men of the people. What's troubling you?
If we don't regain control of
Well,
the cordon,
damn,
this place will be
what do you
teeming with
mean?
bandits in no time. Now it won't be
I
so easy
haven't
for the
seen many
bandits to
folks
get to
who'd
the
be
cordon.
willing to go down there.
it's not
Do
over
you
yet.
have any idea
We need
what
to
you'll
start
be up
getting ready
against
for a
in
move
there?
on the garbage. We're gonna teach those
Shouldn't be
assholes a
too
lesson they won't
dangerous.
forget for a long time.
Things have really changed ever since we decided to block that one side tunnel. I guess we went overboard with explosives. The blow took down some of the walls and opened up ways to new caverns. A swarm of mutants came flooding out faster than you can say bloodsucker. Many of our boys never made it back to the surface. I ordered to have all exits welded shut. That helped, but only for a little while. The mutants started digging holes and coming up from underground. By the time we blocked one hole, they'd already dig up another. It seems like they are driven by a single goal: to finish us off at all costs. I'll help you get underground, but in return I want favor. Alright. The underground map shows a pump station which drains the groundwaters. If you turn off the pump and open the tank valve, the water will quickly flood the caves and the mutants should simmer down. Sergeant Chirsov, I'm sending a mercenary your way. He is going into the underground. Make sure he is able to reach the hole.
General, did someone really sign up to go down into those pits?
That is correct. Make sure he's got enough ammo.
Yes, sir.
Well, good luck to you. The sergeant will give you the necessary equipment and a few tips of his own. I've already sent you the lair's coordinates. Adios!
Location captured. Awaiting further instructions.
Don't leave without my command!
is crawling with mutants. According to the map, the pump station control unit is located one level above you. I've sent you the coordinates. Be careful, and good luck.
tunnels are flooded. We owe you, man. Come see me for your reward.
This is S.t.a.l.k.e.r. I didn't expect Doc to fix me up so fast. I heard rumors that someone has learned of our success and is seeking to contact us. I have a bad feeling about this. I fear we may need to hurry up with our next visit to the center.
Hey, S.t.a.l.k.e.r, good to see you're alive. Fang and I found all the parts we needed and put together 2 decoders. We left them both in a stash near the Scorcher. We'll pick them up when we head for the center.
Ghost, that's great news. Our plan is as follows. We can't make it through the underground, so our only option is to go past the Scorcher. I'm on my way to Sakharov to pick up a device that will help us get through the Scorcher in one piece. Wait for me at the military warehouses.
Merc, this is Lebedev. The correspondence found in this stash explains a lot. We now know that S.t.a.l.k.e.'s group made it to the center, and we also know that they're planning to go there again. Reckless fools. If they succeed, they'll trigger a second large emission. An emission so powerful that every living creature in the zone will be incinerated, and the zone itself will become unstable. We cannot let that happen. S.t.a.l.k.e.r went to Lake Yantar. You are closest to that area. Try to intercept him there, and we'll take care of Fang and Ghost.
Need to talk? I'm leaving.
mustn't survive.
We now have a foothold at the garbage. The next step is to secure the road to the Dark Valley. Do not engage neutral stalkers. Adios!
I'm with you.
Guys, where are you? We can't hold them, hurry!
Whew, it should be easier from here. Fire! Fire! I'm all ears.
Oh man, you really bailed us out there. Swing by the base sometime for a reward.
Guys, it ain't time to relax yet. Alright people, that's enough.
We're getting squeezed by bandits. Help us out, man, please! Soon it's gonna be too late. Help us!
I'm listening.
Thanks, buddy. Now we'll knock him out cold.
I'll be damned if I know what's going on. We have to go and see if our guys are all right.
А, попался!
We're knee-deep in monsters, man, help! We can't hold them, hurry!
Let's wait a little longer.
Time to relax your sphincter, it's all over.
Guys, where are you? Whew! It should be easier from here. Neck of the woods. Drop by our base for a reward.
We are ready for an attack on the Dark Valley. All units, maintain maximum battle readiness.
Ветер поднялся, посвистывает, завывает, холодно, трясемся все, а пустой живот бурчит что-то и теща. И тут ты меня за плечо.
If you got something to say, say it.
Ну да я не растерялся, как сору, как прыгну на него и давай ему глаза замазывать. Спрашиваете, чем кровососу глаза замазать можно? Как увидите кровососа в 2 шагах, узнаете все. Само найдется. Блин, так не смешно же. Прикрывай, я пошел! Убила мужика!
How are you, young man? Well, well, I seldom see a new face here. So, what would you like to know? Yes, he visited us. He knew a great deal, far more than others. He even claimed to have been to the center of the zone. Naturally, I didn't really believe him, even though he showed me some photographs. We made a deal with him. He promised to conduct field testing on one of our promising experimental models, a psi emission blocker. And we promised to give him the final version in return. S.t.a.l.k.e.r believed that the blocker would help him get through the brain scorcher. We gave him the prototype, and he went into the factory. That was the last we saw of S.t.a.l.k.e.r and the prototype. We received some data via our satellite, but the signal has been lost.
It looks like S.t.a.l.k.e.r was hit by a powerful emission at the factory. If S.t.a.l.k.e.r is in the factory, getting inside without a psi protection device is virtually impossible. We have been studying the psi emissions originating from the factory for years. They have a pronounced pulse nature. When they are in their low phase, people go into the factory relatively safely. However, we are unable to predict when the next emission will take place, so going inside is like playing Russian roulette. If you decide to follow S.t.a.l.k.e.r into the factory, you will most likely end up with your brains melted like most of the zombies around here. There is something which I may be able to do for you, however. Some time ago, I was contacted by a group of stalkers who managed to come out of the factory alive. They came across a technical documentation archive in one of the buildings. Those documents could shed light on what the factory contains and help us uncover the source of such powerful psi emissions. Help me find those documents, and I'll help you get inside the factory. The group went missing in the northwestern part of the facility. That area is full of zombies. I cannot send any stalkers who are guarding the perimeter, seeing as we're barely holding out against the attacks as it is. The SOS signal coming from there is still active, so please try to get the stalkers out if they're still alive. It's the deserted factory. It draws stalkers like a magnet because it is one of the few buildings they haven't reached yet. They say very rare artifacts and valuable equipment can be found inside, so stalkers keep trying to get in, hoping to strike gold. The trouble is that it's like playing Russian roulette. The psi field is extremely unstable. When it peaks, the emissions can melt a human brain in seconds. They have been giving us problems from the day this laboratory was set up. The walls are strong, but the howling and other racket from the outside is awfully disruptive. As you can imagine, carrying out research or even sleeping under these conditions is no easy task. On top of that, sometimes we have to leave the bunker to collect samples. We spent a long time considering this issue. Regardless of how much effort the military expended on clearing out the facility, zombies would always come back. It all became clear when a former assistant of mine who went missing while taking measurements by the factory was discovered among the zombies. It's the psi field. Everyone who is affected by it loses his mind and turns into a zombie. This happens as a result of irreversible damage to the higher functioning of the human brain. Ergo, these creatures cease being human. They have no cognitive abilities, and so their behavior is the result of whatever remains of their purely animal instincts.
in my head. The damn psi mission. At least we managed to get the documents. All we need to do is get them to Sakharov. Crap, the dogs are on our trail. I don't want to. No. Oh, God!
This may not be over yet. Maybe it's over. All right, people, that's enough. It may not be over yet. Thanks, everyone. Dismissed.
Welcome to our humble science lab. Any luck? It's a shame about those young men. I truly hope their sacrifice was not in vain. Let's look at the documents. Very interesting. Some of my suspicions are proving accurate. No, this is positively interesting. Excellent. This provides answers to a multitude of questions, but we will need time to fully understand what is happening. In this instance, it would appear that we are dealing with a man-made device. These documents are a manual for the cooling system of that device, which is located in the underground part of the facility. Its power consumption is quite astounding. So, the picture is becoming clearer. It seems that these bursts of psi activity occur as a result of failure in the device's cooling system. If we could repair it, that would significantly reduce psi emission levels. I will need some time to consider this matter. So please proceed towards the facility and join Lefty and his group of stalkers. I should have more information for you while you're making your way there. Dearest Lefty, I have some new data. It appears that we should be able to stabilize the psi emissions. A young man is on his way, so please wait for him and further instructions.
Yes, Professor, awaiting your instructions.
It was nice talking to you.
Lefty, according to my data, the psi emissions are generated by an unidentified device located under the factory. The psi field is unstable because of a malfunction in that device's cooling station. Your objective is to restart the cooling system. I have sent all the information you require to your PTA. The diagram indicates 2 valves used to initiate the restart. You must activate both valves. Get in position, and I'll inform you when psi emissions fall to a safe level. Professor, we are ready to start on your signal. say when I say. Got it? Lefty, the psi field emission level is currently at its lowest. Please begin the operation. All our hopes and prayers are with you. Good luck. Let's move out! Let's move out!
Берегись!
I'll cover you. We're almost there. I repeat, our objective is to fix the two valves in position and restart the cooling station.
We need 2 of you at the valve and 2 of you with me. Merc, you get on the hangar roof and cover both squads.
Our advanced units have captured an outpost in the Dark Valley. Now nothing can stop us from an assault on Freedom's base.
We are in the hangar, fixing the valve in position. We're at the valve and ready to begin on your order. We're in position. The roof is clear. Fixing the valve in position. Valve fixed in position. Initiate activation. Watch out! Zombies to the left of the building!
Our guys ain't coming in. Comb the area and stay alert.
Yes!
It's time for us to get out of here. You did it! My sensors show that psi emission levels are falling. That means that the cooling station is stable. I very much hope that Yantar will become a quieter place from here on in. Thank you, Merc. I'm getting a decent signal from S.t.a.l.k.e.r. It looks like he's not far from you, heading straight for the Red Forest.
Эй, тут нашего убили!
Good news. Our advanced units have captured an outpost in the Dark Valley. Now nothing can stop us from an assault on Freedom's base.
Лови пулю, гад!
Our forces in the Dark Valley were overrun and pushed back to the garbage. We need a foothold in the Dark Valley to attack Freedom's base.
Подонков! Готов, сволочь!
All units, the enemy has attacked our forces at the garbage. We no longer have control of the road to the Dark Valley.
Прикрой меня!
Let's wait a little longer.
Guys, it ain't time to relax yet.
You're very close to S.t.a.l.k.e.r. End your pursuit now, mercenary, or you will die. Merc, I blew up the tunnel. You will not stop me. I am going to reach the center of the zone, whatever it takes. S.t.a.l.k.e.r. signal is gone. We lost him. Event towards the Scorcher. And from there it's not far to the center of the zone. For us though, trying to get through the Scorcher without the scientist prototype would be suicide. Our only hope of catching S.t.a.l.k.e.r. is to go through Limansk. I know of a tunnel that leads there. It starts just beyond the bridge. This is the only way of reaching the city. The bridge can only be lowered from the other side, but that's bandit territory. Shit. There must be a way of getting across. Maybe there's another road to the other shore. Well, if anyone can help us get to Limansk, it's Forrester. They say that old-timer can find safe roads to areas he's never been in. The old man's hut is on the edge of the Red Forest. Merc, find Forrester. We can't hold him, hurry!
That's him! Take him down!
We might have a conversation if you hide that weapon. So tell me, what's up? Ears.
About our guys. Get the squad ready and search the area.
What brings you to my forest, young man? To what do I owe this pleasure? Limansk was lost for many years, and there are many good reasons for that. It would be best for all of us if it stays lost. What do you want with Limansk? You are not an ordinary man. The zone has left a curious mark on you, and I don't know whether it's a blessing or a curse. The normal chain of events has been broken. The zone is becoming increasingly unstable, and you are part of this process. I will help you, so I'm not sure it's the right thing to do. Getting into Limansk is not easy. The shortest road to the city is the bridge, but it's been raised. However, and this came as a surprise to me, it is not the only road that leads there. Freedom and Goethe raised the bridge right after the larger mission, yet the bandits appeared on the other shore a couple of days ago and captured the bridge. That means there is at least one other way of getting across. The large emission changed the zone a great deal. The safe and familiar paths have been covered by deadly anomalies, but new paths, unreachable for years, have appeared instead, and I doubt all of them have been found. Believe it or not, I occasionally receive fragments of radio transmissions on my PDA from somewhere near Limansk. That can only mean one thing. Stalkers have found new paths into Limansk, and they need help. Unfortunately, the signal is so weak, I can't make out much. My understanding is that Stalkers have become trapped in looped space. Whichever way they go, they come back to where they started. If we could get them out, we'd find out how to get into Limansk. Go to the military warehouses. The signal should be better up on those hills. When you find something out, let me know, won't you?
Yes? Time is money, so start talking.
Yes?
What's up, Chief?
Thanks, buddy. Now we'll knock him out cold.
This must
to relax yet. And that's that! Quiet, let's listen. Shoot them! This may not be over yet. Alright people, that's enough. Don't break up, wait everyone! Guys, it ain't time to relax yet. Oh man, you really bailed us out there. Swing by the base sometime for a reward. And that's that. Maybe it's all right, people. That's enough. So tell me, what's up? I'm listening.
Speed up!
Get ready! Move it, people! They told me to stay away from the zone. Aw, it was just about to take a nap. Spread out, boys! We're moving out! Less initiative! Wait for my signal! Fire! Fire! Don't break up, wait! And that's that! Every test, now we'll give him hell for sure! I'm listening. Do I have to speak for both of us here? I'm all ears.
Вот такое, знаешь кто?
Come on, speak up already.
Долговцы идут по зоне. Вдруг старый останавливается и шепотом говорит молодому.
Go, Stalker! Take him down!
Тому дереву. Головастик на пусточку пополз. Отец. Пошел руками показывать. А бывалый как золотит радость. Вот, я же говорил.
should be easier from here. Thanks, buddy. Now we'll knock him out cold. If you got something to say, say it. This may not be over. Maybe it's over. This may not be over yet.
Thanks, dude. Stop by our base and we'll show you our gratitude.
Я понял. Программа стандартная. Лечебные грязи.
Чуваки!
It's like space is warm. Whichever way we go, can't move. Equipment has gone off the rails. Can see the outlines of a town on the horizon. Our coordinates, 51, 10, 3, 1, 2. Is there anybody out there?
You'd have been able to deal with that bloodsucker.
What brings to what do I owe this pleasure? The mercenaries provided you with some very interesting information. It seems I was right. The large emission that shook the zone was so powerful that it changed space itself, forcing it into a loop. Don't go all scientific on me, Professor. It's become looped. Whichever way you go, you end up at your original spot. As a result, after the emission, Stalkers got trapped in space bubbles around Limansk, unable to get out. Well, we know quite a bit now. The mercenaries' coordinates, PDA frequency, and now I have a better understanding of these bubbles. Well, actually I got stuck in the bubble myself a couple of days ago. At the time I didn't know it was a new anomaly, so I thought I was losing my marbles. The forest clearing seems real familiar, but wherever I go, I can't find a way out. And then the zone itself gave me an artifact, which showed me the way out of the bubble. I called it Compass. On my way home, I was mugged by the bandits. They spared me, an old man, but they took the compass. Get me that artifact, and I'll think of a way to get the mercenaries out. The scum set up camp on the edge of the Red Forest. I've uploaded the coordinates to your PDA.
Everyone, be at the ready. At ease.
Я пошел, приду. Вот так вот. Держу его.
Everyone, be at the ready.
Roger. The position is under our control.
At ease. Dismissed. Look around! Everyone, be at the ready. I guess we can catch up right now. Keep awake. The enemy is near. The fight is over.
Hello, to what do I owe this pleasure? I'd lost all hope of ever seeing the compass again. Thank you. Give me a bit of time, and I'll find the way out of the bubble. While I do that, you'll need to find a way of getting information to the mercenaries. You're going to need a powerful transmitter for that. I heard there's one like that at the military warehouses. That's how they communicate with the outside world. It should be powerful enough to contact the mercenaries. I'll send you the coordinates you need once you find the transmitter. If they do everything right, they'll get out of the bubble and end up pretty close to the bridge into Limansk. They might even be able to pay the bandits at the bridge a visit. Have a safe trip, son.
try to get out of the bubble. Okay, left here. 60 feet this way. Oh dang, we're free! You hear me? We made it out of the anomaly. We're headed for Limansk.
Lebedev here. We're at the bridge, waiting for mercenaries to arrive from the direction of the bandit camp anytime soon. Come back to the bridge. We need you here. It's going to get pretty nasty here before long. Squad is almost here. Approaching the bridge. Lebedev here. We're looking forward to seeing you. Attention all fighters. Let's clear a path for Leshi. Open fire.
secure a position into the bridge. Put some fire on the bandits! They won't let us move! The bandits have us pinned! Try to provide supporting fire! Cover my man at the control panel. The bandits are trying to get him. Damn it! There are snipers covering the control panel. There's no way we can hold the bridge on their line. Kill that sniper! Take out that sniper! Kill that sniper! Cover my man at the control panel. The bandits are trying to get him. Take out that sniper! Kill that sniper! Kill that sniper! Cover my man at the control panel. The bandits are trying to get him.
Копытил одного! Противник!
Внимание! Чужой!
Thank you, Lachine. They sure as hell owe you one.
Thank the Merc. If it weren't for him, we'd be stuck in that bubble trap forever.
Either way, I owe you.
I'll keep that in mind. Good luck to you.
That's a deal. Clear Sky Fighters. We have completed a brilliant operation. The bridge has been lowered, and the road to Limansk is now open. Advance squad. Move out into Limansk and find a safe path to the city. Everyone else, hold the bridge and wait for the main squad. What brings you here, mercenary? Speak of the devil. I was just thinking of you. Start talking, buddy. If you learn any news, come back and share it with me.
We're advancing. Stay alert, people. Target at 11 o'clock. Let's go and check it out.
Speed up!
I didn't expect to see bandits here. Let's take them all down.
Don't shoot! I can tell you about the bandits' ambush.
Spill the beans and we might spare your life.
Give me a med kit for my partner.
You'll have to do without. You have 1 minute. Tell me where the ambush is or I'll shoot you like a dog.
Give me a med kit! Thanks for the med kit, Merc.
Лежи, ща я тебя подлатаю.
The ambush is really close. Here, let me mark it on your PDA.
You may live, but don't let me catch sight of you ever again.
Come over here. I'll fill you in. And keep your head down.
This is some mess I'm in. There's a real street war going on here. There's an MG nest on the balcony of the building to the left. They're not holding back up there. We're totally pinned. If we can take out the machine gunner, we'll be able to keep going. I'll draw his attention, and you head into the building and deal with that MG. Go on my signal. Go, Merc, go!
This is Captain Zero, leader of the Clear Sky Squad. We are approaching the intersection. Hold on, Merc. We're coming to help.
You couldn't have picked a better time to show up, Merc. We're stuck here in a terrible position. The enemy is in the building across the canal, and we're sitting ducks here. Lebedev ordered us to take the bridge. We need to clear and secure that building, whatever it takes. The enemy is in the building on the other side. We're sitting ducks here. There's no point in attempting an attack. We'll just die for nothing. We'll keep them busy so that you can run from cover to cover and get right up to the building. Once you're there, you know what to do. Just kill that bastard machine gunner. These assholes have caused us enough grief.
Squad, cover them up! Fire!
тебя! Кранты тебе! Вылезай, не прячься! Умри, как мужик! Кранты тебе! Поехали! Слышь, сволочь! Я
Кушай
тебя сейчас
гранату!
достану! А, мать! Чё ты? А, мать! Ну все, крышка тебе! Я за тебя!
The exit from Limansk is very close, but we need to stay alert and proceed with caution.
Speed up!
Sniper in the tower! Take cover! Vasilenko, close in and smoke that sniper out! Go! And even got power running through it. The town has no electricity supply. That means there must be a generator around here somewhere, supplying that fence with power. The cables lead into the building to the right. Merc, we'll distract the sniper so you can get inside the Institute building and shut down that generator.
Получай, гадов! А, мать! Нахуй!
The power to the fence has been cut. Advance! Good job. The main squad is ready to move through Limansk. Advance squad, your objective is to find the entrance to the Pripyat underground. The entrance is at the old hospital on the edge of Limansk. The coordinates are on your PDA.
Someone responded. Listen, there's a sniper and a machine gunner on the other side of the hall. We can't even make a move. Cover me. I'm gonna try to take him out. Another one lost his cool. Mark, help us to take out that sniper before we all die here. We'll distract the machine gunner so you can make a run for it. On my command. Go!
Well done! Keep it up! He's trying to get through. Stop him!
меня!
Until you go down into the catacombs.
Вот тебе гранату!
Glad to see you, Merc. We've done the impossible. We fought our way into the very center of the zone, to the power plant, and most thanks to you. Victorenko, get a scan of S.t.a.l.k.e.r.'s PDA frequency.
Commander, S.t.a.l.k.e.r is very close. Lebedev, this is the recon squad. We got a visual on S.t.a.l.k.e.r.
Merc, climb onto the heat pipeline and intercept S.t.a.l.k.e.r. We'll cover you from the ground. Magnetic gun prototype. It will let you disable S.t.a.l.k.e.r style protection and help stop him. Without protection, S.t.a.l.k.e.r won't last long under the emission. Even our own suits can barely neutralize the field. Get up close to S.t.a.l.k.e.r and cut off his side protection.